And we will refresh you. Ah, come on, you stupid bugger. There we go. Yep, but what the heck? I need to sign into my account. I don't know why you're trying to make me sign into my YouTube account, but okay. Oh, my tablet sucks. Right, view your channel. And that should hopefully... Oh! Oh, that's so weird. Oh, wow. Yeah, damn. That's quite a bit of delay. Right, let's... adjust you down. Pete's sake. Be-doop. No! How? What an excellent start to the day. Oh, man. What is that? What the? Go away. Stupid. No, turn on. On! Oh, no. Wait, can that hear me? Oh, no. Wait, can that hear me? Yes, it can. Good to know. No peeking. Alright. Come on, studio. SV. Yep. That's what I need that for. Use the train mode on the account. You can go. Right. And that should all be working. Cool. Apparently there's 2 people watching at the minute. Hello, welcome. I'm currently experiencing technical difficulties across a couple of my devices, so please just bear with me. I will be Lego nerding soon. Why are you saying you're making noises? What the hell? Right, there we go. That took some time. No, no. Oh, Pete's sake. This tablet is very slow. Right. Hi Henry, how's it going, man? Yes, an electric train. That is actually going to get moved now because I need this space to build. Right, we'll just pop you there for now. Stay, no braking. Oh no, I should have expected that from you, Mr. Glasgow Brick Subway. I know who you are. Right. Satisfying Lego noises. Woo. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm assuming that oh god, it's all the LUK honours. They're all already here harassing me. Jesus. Christian McMullen. For Pete's sake. Right. Oh, is the camera a bit low again? Damn it. This camera stand is not great, I will not lie. It's one of those weird flexible ones, so I can kind of adjust it, but... Why, thank you. It is a very nice rug. It's very fluffy. I tend to use a blanket just because it damps the noise of a bit. So, yeah. Okay, put down a bit, you think? Okay. Before I was cutting off a bit of the laptop, and the stream that I've got on my tablet is about 20 seconds behind, so I can't tell. Is that any better? I can't. Alright, sweet. If things start getting a bit spotty, give me a poke in that group and in the what do you call it, the chat, and I will try and pay attention to it every once in a while. Yeah. Right. With that being said, I'm fully expecting things to go very, very wrong, so please bear with me. Right, why are you... There we go. Let's get the brightness up. I bet all of you are about to hate how I do my builds. No, I don't have enough orange and blue in that pile. You're absolutely right. I should absolutely do a GNER one at some point, but oh well. Right. Let's start with... Bidoop. I think I can actually remember how I did a lot of this from the first Mark IV I did, but I wouldn't swear to that because I am, as pretty much everyone in this chat at the minute knows, a nincompoop. Oh good, there's arguing already between you. I can't believe this isn't the same as the LU Chaos train chat already. I'm just expecting it to devolve into absolute insanity. That's what I am wondering. I'm wondering why I've used 1x2 jumpers there and tiles instead of just 1x3 jumpers like an idiot. So we're off to a good start. I'm already thinking of ways I should have done better. That's pretty standard for a me build though. Right, where the heck is that? That's further across, damn it. Yeah, need that. Need that. Controls that. Right, okay. I'm probably actually better off doing this from the bottom of the buggy detail. Right. Oh yeah, Java update is available. Thank you for telling me that, laptop. That is exactly what I want to know right now. That's the wrong side. I should probably mute my phone. Chassis first, my behind. Shut up. I'm building buggies first. Like a renegade. Yeah, I don't tend to do the chassis first. I rather do buggies first because I'm a weirdo, as most of you are aware. Where's the fun in being normal? Yeah, exactly. Buggies first. I put some jumpers somewhere. What goes there? Oh, it's those weird... That's what I think is a really underrated piece. I think these, I don't know if I'm anywhere near in line there, but the little 1x1 round plate with a bar on the bottom, they're so helpful. I love them. Oh, bug is last, Andrew. That's an odd one. Although then again, to each their own, I guess. How's the structure on your Mark 1 coming, Andrew? That is a good question. No, I did not. 1 second, I'll... Copy? Was that copied there? I don't know. Right. Why did I use a touchscreen for this? What was I thinking? You know, sod it. I'm going to use my laptop. I was trying not to plaster Google over that because that's not very interesting to look at. But review your channel. There is a live streaming of. I'm going to mute my laptop. That's better. I don't have to hear myself. Copy. Shed man. Wow. Should I be flattered? I can't remember how to do this on laptop. That's how I do it on this. I need to add a photo or video because Instagram is the absolute worst. Personal stuff. Lego builds. Yeah, I'll just get another Mark IV out. Wagons. Mark IV sets. Okay, I want horizontal, please. Really? Oh, that's why I don't like Instagram. The aspect ratios and them are all sorts of weird. Nah. And say. It is on both of those. We go Bob. Publish. Thanks for the reminder, Henry. That has gone all weird. Can you not do that, tablet? That would be appreciated. We'll go there, Bob. There. No, stop typing. I don't want to type. Yeah, I was thinking about how it was just going to create the recursive loop of the camera watching the stream it's streaming, but I'm just good to see that the Mark 1's going well so far. I always find that doing the burgers first gives it something to sit on that's a little bit more secure. Stupid tablet. Right, we'll ignore Facebook for now. Facebook sucks. Right, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by people with good ideas? If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it with bad ideas, because that's not entertaining to watch. Duh. The downside of starting with the bogies is I'm trying to find all the small black pieces first, which blend in really well with the pile. I'm starting to realise why Andrew does his body first. It also looks like I am missing a load of parts looking at it. Oh no, I'm going mad, never mind. I thought I was missing a load of white 2x2 slopes, but then I realised it's Intercity, it's not white, it's tan. Oh, that was an argument and a half in train chat. Right, there should be one more in here, I think. Just one. found it. Yes. I thought it was going to take me ages. So what I like to do with the bogies then is I've moved it. 1 second. I've got a bit of track that they can sit on basically, so I can pop the bogies on there and then leave them there and then put the body on top of that when I'm doing something that goes separately, I guess, if that makes sense. Again, I don't know why, I'm an oddball, as we're all well aware. Now I need 4 jumper plates. I need 8 jumper plates because I'm doing both bogies at the same time. Admittedly, it's weird doing this when I'm just talking to myself. Like, I know you, like, everyone who's watching can hear me, but it's still kind of odd. Oh, yeah, I've left that open. Again, I'm not trying to leave that open. I am trying to go... that's already posted to my knowledge. Maybe I don't. Because I don't have the money to doing that. No, I am not using bearing bogies at the minute because I slightly forgot to order in the wheel sets. So for now it'll sit on Technic axles, which will probably help with the rolly effect, to be fair. Yeah, that's a good point. Pushing down on just the body is a lot easier than pushing down on bogies and body, but that shouldn't be a problem I have too much today. I know what the Mark IV is like, so I'm hoping to avoid that. Don't drop it, that's a bad idea. There we go. There are definitely days when I debate how intelligent I am. This is turning out to be one of those days. Alright, there we go, that's the first bit down. Right, let's get the Technic bricks as well, because they like hiding. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever got the wheels out of the boxes, so I'm actually going to do a hunt for them in a minute. One of the first things I do when I upload a Bricklink order is I delete all the wheels because I have loads of them from not doing it originally. So when I ended up bearing things, I just had the train wheels and axles left over. So now I just have loads. I can definitely see why, based on the photos Andrew's put in our group chat, he's sorted them into smaller piles, but I don't think I have the space really to do that. Or maybe I do and I just can't be bothered. Nope, that's not a Technic brick, it's damn close though. Here's another one. And once again we find ourselves looking for just one more that will stay hidden for about 10 minutes. I'm not sure how well you guys can like see all the individual pieces. It doesn't look too bad on there, but it doesn't... If you guys see it and I don't, I bet you're going to start screaming at me in the chat. It looks like you might be able to, based on the resolution there. My camera's not too bad. It's better than my old phone. I'm sure a few of you remember Potato Can. It certainly could be better, but it could be worse. Oh, excuse my French. I don't know who we've got in terms of viewers at the minute, but I'm trying to keep it clean. So excuse my French, sorry. I can't see it. Oh, yes, I found it. Yay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like you can see like some of the bigger parts, like this. But I'm not surprised you can't see some of the small parts. Like you can see individual 1x1 bricks. Like that looks like it'd be tiny. I wonder if my stream on my laptop's also laggy. Yeah, it is. I don't know how laggy that is, but that is ridiculously laggy. Jeez. To be fair, I wasn't expecting people to make out the 1x2 bracket, so I'd take that as a win. Right. Top structure. Let's get rid of some of these tiles. Let's get rid of lots of these tiles. I don't know why I did that. There's currently 3 2x4 plates on top of the 2x8 that makes up the top of the bogey here. I don't know why I didn't just put a 4x6 instead of 3 2x4s. That would have been so much sensibler. Sensibler? More sensible. I speak the English. I've just realised that there's a part of my desk that isn't actually visible. And I've put the bogeys there basically so you can't see. I'm gonna just adjust that real quick. Shove you there. Can you see that now? I guess we'll find out in 2 to 3 business days. The other thing I can't remember if I did is I can't remember if I adjusted the magnet height because I think they needed dropping slightly. Or that could have been the TOE to be fair, thinking about it. Alright, cool. Well, it's too late now. I've kind of adjusted. So I'm glad that the laptop resolution's coming across as well. You can sort of see what I'm doing, which is handy. We've got that there. Alright, let's see if I can remember how I did this. Again, something stupid I've done here. I've got a 1x2 plate directly next to a 2x3 plate, and I could have just made that a 2x4 plate. I need to really double check my designs. Because that is pretty shocking from me. I should have done better on that. I won't hesitate to admit that. I need to make sure I double check for the redundancies. Yeah, it's nice to know that I'm not alone doing this, which, like, I don't mind being on my own. Usually what I do when I'm building is I blast some music in my ears with the earphones. Because I still live with my family, so they wouldn't appreciate me playing, like, Black Sabbath something at stupid amounts of volume. Especially on a Saturday night when they're trying to, I don't know, watch movies or sleep. Sleeping is for nerds. To be fair, I'm pretty sleep deprived. I could do with a nap. Oh, my marshmallows have melted. Damn it. That's not... Oh well. I wasn't expecting them to melt that quickly. Dang it. Yeah, I know marshmallows melt in hot drinks, but it's like they've gone properly goopy. And it still tastes nice, to be fair. It's just annoying. And I like nice, fluffy marshmallows instead of goopy marshmallows. I kind of forgot I had the hot chocolate for a second. What was I looking for? I can't remember what I was looking for now. Jeez. That was the the magnet mounting plate, yeah. Ah, excellent, there we go. And that is some of the structure in. I might turn it that way so the audience can see. These little bits here on the side that you can see on the laptop, they're actually slightly angled in, so I need to get the hinge plates as well, which didn't come together. They came as like different lots, so I need to dig that out as well. I can't remember if I actually ever put that in. I should have probably got the other Mark IV out to double check things, but oh well. It's not like it's buried under my entire layout. That's very easy to access. It'd be right. So I get a small bracket there, and a small bracket there. Okay, another small bracket. Oh, I can't put the small brackets on the big brackets if the big brackets aren't there. I am a paragon of intelligence and brain and thinking. But I don't know who's watching at the minute, but I'm fairly sure it's all people I know. But if there's anyone here that doesn't know me, that was sarcasm. I am absolutely not a paragon of intelligence. I am sometimes very dumb, as I'm sure that people will start attesting to. Yeah, there we go. Henry's confirmed for us. Thanks, Henry. Paragon of crashes. Yeah, that's accurate. I do cause a lot of crashes. Although, based on the person that that has commented that, I'm not sure they can talk. Mr. Tynanware Models, you are a liability on the layouts and you know it. Help if you want the studs. Yeah, there we go. If you look there, I think that's the right angle, but you can see they're slightly angled in. I think that's the... yeah, that looks like right to me. But I've had to create that... I wanted to create that very slight angle, and it was... it's not always the most secure of things. If it catches the body whilst going through a curve, bad things happen sometimes. Oh, look at that. I lined it up perfectly. I'm a genius. Right, where is... want that, want that, want that. I think one of the Bricklink orders I got has shorted me... I think they sent me an email about it and refunded me for it at least, but they shorted me one of these orange little petal pieces, which I use as the electrical connections for the ends of the Mark IVs. Oh, excuse me. Which is very annoying because I don't have any spare on me, so I need to add that to another Bricklink order at some point. And I'm sure I'll forget it as well. Because once again, I am sometimes very stupid. Yeah, yeah, you are very good at crashing off of things, Kieran. I'm fairly sure it's just LUKR members watching at the minute, so I feel safe saying that. I don't want to start revealing everyone's real names and what have you, so I'm trying to be conscious of that. Although thinking about it, I'm not sure if this will end up uploading as a separate video for people to watch later, so you never know. Is that one? No, it isn't. Yeah, I do need the 2x2 not the 2x1. Ah, here's one. Yes. So, Henry, you say you're designing LBSCR logos after dinner. That makes a very big change of pace from what you usually do. What are you planning on designing? Still the wrong piece head. Yeah, I know, it was sarcasm. It didn't really come across because my tone there was definitely not quite on point, but you've got 2 LBSCR logos and you're planning on adding more, apparently. Yeah, that's the correct one. Oh, have you finally got one of those motors? Did you get one at Shildon from Tech Brick? We got one there. There are all the pieces. SVR last year? Oh, was it last year? I thought you only got one recently. Although I could just be misremembering. I speak English. I could just be misremembering what you told me. So. Get it over here. Can't see it over here. I am just blind though. Delicious. Ah, that'll be it. Yeah. I knew someone said something about getting one at Shildon. He was getting it for his butt jumper, wasn't he? Now that you said it, it's all coming back to me. That is the wrong colour. I want that bluish grey. Where is it? What? Am I losing the plot? Did I only get 3? No, I said I counted 4. I'm fairly sure I counted 4. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad shout to use the red motors, but I'm not sure how well they work it. I'm kind of interested to see what happens with Henry and Harry. Because if they get theirs working, I would be very interested in maybe using one for something like the J50, which might get yet another redesign. Ah, found it, yes. Brilliant, cool. Now I need the plate that goes on top of it. Whoop-de-doo. That's the 1x2, not the 2x2. So you'd think because it's quite thinly spread out, I'd be able to see it pretty easily, but no. It's not one of those easy to spot things, annoyingly. It all blends in with each other. It's very annoying, despite the white desk. I say a white desk. My desk is actually nuts. I dropped a piece. 1 second. Bloody stupid blanket getting caught on me. Ah, there we go. For those of you who don't know, those are autism noises. There we go. Oh, found it. No, please don't fall off. That's not helpful. There we go. Oh, that was a satisfying snap. I do love a good snap when putting a Lego piece on. Right, I now need 2 1x2 plates in dark beige grey. Now I'm fairly sure we're down a petal, so that's not a problem at the minute. So I now want 4 1x1 round tiles with a bar sticking out the top. I can't remember who it was, but someone called the 1x1 rounds with bars nipples, and I can't unthink it. I'll try and get one closer to the camera when I find one. But they're being quite elusive today. I've crashed a bogey. Whoops. But when I find one, I'll show you. And it does just look like a nipple now that I can't unsee it. You think it was Carter? And it could have been. It sounds like something he'd do. There we go. Found one. Look at this. It is. It is a nipple. Oh dear. Let's keep that kid friendly. That went well. Hey, I'm very good at crashing things. I can crash laptops. I crashed a door the other day. That was interesting. I'm surprised I didn't get fired from my job for it. Note to self, don't crash doors. It's a bad idea. It makes a very loud bang. Would you believe it? And I'm not talking like a door on hinges, I mean a door loose of its hinges. I was carrying the door and I accidentally caught something with it. Thankfully nothing broke, but it's still quite dangerous, I guess. Like, dangerous maybe not being the right word, but it's not exactly safe either. Where the dickens is this plate? Is that it? No, that's a 1x1 plate. Oh, that's a bracket, damn it. I mean, it's not better to crash doors, because, again, reason to be fired? No thank you. I want to keep buying Lego somehow. If I crash Lego, usually it's fixable, and that's still a bracket, damn it. If I crash a door, that if it breaks, that is not fixable. Smashed glass is not a good look. Oh yeah, I know about the feline issues. Cats are just disruptive as. I don't know who of you have seen it, but one of my cats has killed the 91 before. She pushed it off the desk and it made a horrible noise. I can't remember when it was. I think it was the weekend after Wakefield. I just had it on the desk because I like just having the models to, look at and get inspiration from for other builds. And my cat decided just to flop next to it. Oh, excuse me. And she flopped so hard next to it that she essentially pushed it off. She sort of bum shuffled it off. It was funny, but it was awful at the time. It was devastating just watching the pride and joy of what I built smashed into bits. Yeah, it is on my Facebook and Insta, I believe. the cat was very much banished from my room for a while. Right. Let's start on the underbody detail. Not the underbody detail, the bogey detail. Because I need that as well. And then I can start on the top. Need those two. I'm quite surprised this bogey detail doesn't fall off as much as some of the other bogey detail do. There is some problems here and there, but it's not too prominent, which I was surprised at. I thought it would be off left, right and centre like my old Mark 1 design. That was a liability. It was constantly a tripping hazard for the layouts. Oh, and that was my phone vibrating. I don't know if you guys like hear the phone vibrating in its stand, given that I'm recording from my phone, but... No, it should be fine. Oh, curry. Ah, crumbs. I apologise about that. Give me a second, I'll try and mute that. I'll try not to deactivate the stream. Right. Let's see if I can mute that. Aha, here we go. Aha, found it. Right. Bop. That should turn off the vibrate. So hopefully that won't be an issue anymore. Now I'm just going to do some malarkey, so... why is... I don't know why it's on that, but okay. Be dope. Oh, that's interesting. Some people are apparently having technical issues trying to watch it. I will be 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can fix that. Oh, hello there. There's a name I recognise. That's, I believe, the hairy one who I share the layout with a lot. The link on Facebook doesn't work. Are you joking? Okay, give me a second. Let's see if I can fix that. Let's go. We're currently having technical difficulties. Let's see if I can fix that. What the heck? That's weird. I will try and... Yeah, I will try and fix that. Give me 1 second. Copy that. Edit post. Boop. Be-doop. Doop. Save that. I'm fairly sure that's the same... Publish original file. I don't need you to try and make an event for it. Leave me alone. Right, there we go. Does that work? Yay, that works. Okay. I'll also update the Instagram for it as well, because they're the same thing basically. Notifications. There we go. And that is me covered. I believe someone wanted me to swap it to share it somewhere else as well, so I'll be 2 seconds on that. Someone's messaged me. It's the hairy one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was doing that. I've sorted that though, so... You go there. Will it pop me up? Yes, it will. There we go. Share to a group. Go there. Post. Come on, Facebook, you slow bugger. No, I haven't finished it yet. Oh, if I'm going to ask on Lego Rail post. I mean, it kind of is on the post, so I guess it's kind of fine. I don't know. I'll put it on. Let's see. I should be able to edit it. Yeah, this is the new activity. We're going to edit Facebook posts for the rest of the evening. Yes, that is very much the club account. This is not going to be a Gronk. I probably won't do a Gronk because we have far too many of them thanks to a certain club member. There we go. That should now be posted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Henry, I agree with you. Boo Gronk. Everyone has one. I don't need one. I don't like doing popular things. I like doing the weird things that no one else has done. Like a 91. No one's ever done that before. Only I can think of at least 3 off the top of my head. One of them was me. Right. So I'm trying to remember how I did this now, because it's been a while. Right, I did that. Okay, that makes sense. So, there we go. Oh, we definitely need more IETs. Is that shunter the one that's on the Wensleydale Railway at the minute? Because that, I reckon the outside frame nature of that will make it quite wide. I did consider doing it myself, to be fair. It just looks like it'd be a pain in the behind, and I'm kind of fed up with doing models that are going to pains in the behind. Like, I do that a lot, as some of you are very well aware. I'm not sure how many of you have seen me cursing at the 99, but that is proving to be a hell of a challenge. I'm not sure that's exactly kid-friendly, but oh well. An notification. Ah. Thanks, Carter. I mean, I'm still at it. I've not given up yet. It's just because I'm now working full time. I don't have as much time to spend on it, or motivation for that matter. But I get home from work and I'm just constantly exhausted now. It's like as soon as I get in, the first thing I do is sit on the sofa, and for a good at least hour afterwards, I just don't want to get up again. So the only time I ever tend to work on builds tends to be like weekends, basically, which is quite annoying. Is the WL for the same wheelbase as the Gronk, or are you going to modify it? Yeah, alright, fair enough. I know that everyone else works as well, but like, my job is very, very like physical, whereas I don't know what yours is like, but I'm fairly sure you just get to sit down once or twice a day. I do not. It's one of those jobs where they don't like us to be just taking 2 minutes every once in a while. Again, not disparaging anyone there, but like, physical jobs are not for me. I've had worse jobs, I guess. I shouldn't complain too much. Yeah, I've grown up now, thank you very much. I'm old. Like you. Burke. Again, based on, I don't know if everyone here is an LUKR member or not, but for context for those that aren't, what's that? So Redimer Studios that and I are very good friends in real life, and we both just constantly take the mick out of each other. So none of what is being said right now is like hostile towards each other or anything. It is just us being us. Try not working Monday. I mean, to be fair, the first job I had was not Monday to Friday. It was 4-on-4, similar to what you do now, I think, except a lot more of a commute. And yeah, that absolutely took a lot of my motivation as well. Ow, pointy. I just stabbed myself with a Lego. That itched as well. Okay, what I am noticing so far, by the way, is that this is definitely taking me a lot longer to do than I would normally spend on just the bogies. I think it is because I'm just sort of just glancing towards their thing, and we've done a lot of technical support and what have you. I say tech support, I mean like just sharing posts and what, and just that stuff. But I don't know a better word for it. English is not my strong suit. It is my native language, but I'm not very good at it. Right, I don't see any more of these. Why can't I find the piece I need? I can never find the piece I need. Okay, there's one. I need that in a second. Yeah, I can imagine that that being expensive. What is it? The dark green EMU. That is a triangle. I want a bracket. I just need a bracket. Ah, found a bracket. Excellent. That only took forever. Ah! Yeah, my hands work. I've got the dexterity skills. Right. So that is all the buggy detailing I want to do for now, because now I can work on the top. Which I cannot see because I hid all the parts. Show off. Lots of tiles, and some curse slabs. Right, I'm already getting a bit warm doing this. This is not good. There we go. Bit of ventilation. Need that. I'll tell you what I did forget to do actually, because I am absolutely a numpty. I forgot to ask him. Bop. There we go. Because I give nothing if I don't give good customer support. Ooh, more coaches. I like that look. 2 EPB. I can't remember what they are. Let's have a look. 2 BR2 EPB. Oh, the 416s. Oh, okay. That's not looking too bad. It is very slab fronted, I'll say that much. Like very, I don't know why I left that box there actually, I don't need it. But that's not too bad. Can't wait to see that built though. Oh, is that the difference? Okay. Right, where was I? I was doing that, so I was getting the burgies done. I'm currently missing a tile with the pin on top, which I use as a pivot. I'm sure that'll be the one thing that bottlenecks me, that I won't be able to find for at least an hour. Because Lego is nothing if not spiteful. We still have to finish the 377, to be fair. And then you can build the next EMU. And yes, I know exactly what you're on about. You should totally do both. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Yeah, that's true. I probably will find it in a minute, but I don't need to have found it. Yay! Sweet. Now all I need is a curved slope, I believe. Yeah. Oh, and a corner tile. But I've seen a few of them around, so that'll pop up in a second. I literally just glanced across to keep up with what you guys are saying, and I just clocked it. It was great. Now, speaking of, curved slope to go. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm glad I did my first Mark 1 by itself in isolation, so I could tweak the design before committing to the rest. Because I definitely made a few changes to the design, but I'm trying to remember now if I made it to all of the variants. I'm fairly sure I did. I just cannot remember. I do have some spare parts behind me though on my bed, so that I can, if needed, dig through those and steal them. So hopefully I'll be able to finish the build. I'm fairly sure I'll be able to, but I don't want to bank on that. I'm trying to get the tapers at the end of the coach that you'll see later, like quite a lot later this way, is very, very, like, it was something I did in the Brit deliberately, instead of trying to do it in person. Right. There we go, that's the bulk of the bogies done now, sweet. So, I don't need that many pieces now, I need a few clips and a few nozzles and some robot arms. Yeah, because I've gotten the wheels, I will grab them in a second. I'm fairly sure there will be some in the box behind me, so but if I have to try and dig through my Lego parts, it's currently buried behind the box that's holding the camera stand and my tablet, so I can read what's being said. Ow. I just punched the book that's holding my laptop up. Okay, there we go. I think that should be as many as I need. Ew, crusty bed parts. Come on, you're the expert in crusty bed parts. I've seen your building scenario when you're at home. Also, it's not like that on the bed itself. It's still in the boxes before you start. Although eventually you will hear a loud roar. Is the big problem with Henry's Mark 1 just the sheer cost, weight, and loading gauge? All of which are attributed to its size. Is that the right word? I don't care. Yeah, Henry, they're not 7 wide. Get told by Andrew. I mean, and yeah, you're not wrong, Mr. Tynanware Models. You are absolutely correct that mine are no better, but I think they are actually slightly cheaper. I can hear screaming outside. What the fudge? I guess it is Saturday night and there'll be drunk people about, but you know. I don't live anywhere close enough to like a main road or anything that it would be a problem, I didn't think. Although apparently that's just untrue. Right, I'm short 1 of everything apart from the nozzles, which I'm short 2 of. Good. Cool. I know it fits club loading gauges, but it still doesn't fit Lateran Valley's loading gauge. And by Lateran Valley, I mean Billingsgate. Although I'm not sure if that's a fault with Billingsgate or the Mark 1, to be fair. Seeing as Billingsgate also isn't overheadable. Overheadable? Electrifiable. There we go, we'll go electrifiable, that's more sensible. See, I quite like having the slight angle on mine, on the Mark 1s. I can see why you've gone for the slab sides, Andrew, but I just don't think it looks quite right, really. Oh, crumbs, there's hands on these as well. I forgot about those. And they're really awkward to put on. Dang it. I'll make that a later me problem. I can't be bothered doing it now. I still need to find the last robot arm, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Correct profile is definitely a slight angle, you're right. I think based on my old Mark 1 design, which was the basically the British Bricks one, it looks good in terms of blood and custard. It was fine as a coach. It wasn't very good though. It wasn't particularly correct. It was good, but it wasn't quite right. The new design, whilst a lot more complicated, I definitely prefer it because it just gets the little details in a bit more. I am looking at taking an extra plate out the height though, although I suspect that will make it a lot more expensive because it will use a lot of brackety nonsense. That is on my to-do list. I might try and do it tomorrow. The rework, I mean. Alright, there we go. That's the bogey details done. So, I will be 2 seconds. I'm going to grab the wheels. Is that camera just sort of dipping over time, or is it doing something else weird? I can't tell. Oh yeah, of course not. Yeah, that would have been worth thinking about. Ah, fudge, you're right. I did turn. I did that. Do you reckon it's worth lifting, or is it fine like that? The camera. All right, I'll leave it as it is for now then. But if it starts getting too low, sorry, just poke me in the chat, and I will try and modify it. Move 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, get back here, you. 8. There we go. Then I should have some 5 long axles in here, I imagine. Is that 5 long or is that 4 long? That's 4 long. That's 5. That's 6, I believe, yep. Two. Oh, damn it. Sorry. I've just realised why it's shaking. I've rested my feet on the box that's holding it. I'll bob a photo somewhere later showing you my little setup, if I can, but it's not very good. It's literally sat on some of the layout boxes. Three. Oh. Will not do that. He will do that then. No, that would be will not do that. Dang it, I tried to be clever there and it didn't work. Okay, so we take all the buggy detail back off. Billinger needs some third rail electrification. Yes, it does. Third rail would be quite cool, actually. And it would give me a place to run the 92 when I get around to sorting that. I saw quite a few 92 videos on the internet recently, and it does make me want to get mine back up and running. I say back up and running like I've built it, but I haven't yet, but I really want to, because it's quite a nice loco. I'm debating if I want to keep it triple grey or do something like DB or maybe Caledonian Sleeper. Right, wheels 1. I will do a 73 at some point as well, but like the 92 is kind of higher on my priority because it's quite a nifty one, and I've designed it before. I'm not sure if I ever ended up sharing. Yeah, I did put it on my Flickr, I think, but I'm not sure if it was ever any good. I wasn't quite impressed with it when I first did it. It definitely could have been better. The bogies are absolutely rammed with detail. I caught the Caledonian Sleeper earlier this year, and watching them there was amazing, but they are cramped on those bogies. I'm not looking forward to it. I can't build a channel tunnel. Also, I don't think did they ever actually end up running through the channel tunnel? I can't remember. Oh, see, now the pan's not going on. Damn it. There we go. Because a lot of the 92s ended up on intermodals out of Dolan's Moor, but I don't think they ever went into the channel. They also do the odd freight working around the Southern Electrification, Southern Electrified Network. Excuse me. Ignore what? The 92? Oh, getting the hands on these is so fiddly. What I'm doing at the minute, by the way, is not a legal technique. I'll show you a close-up in a second. I've got this one on. Right, there we go. That is actually quite a secure connection. I don't know how well you can see it. But that is not a legal technique. But it looks really good in my opinion. It just helps greeble it a bit more. Oh, fuck, that's... that is far too high. Oh, fuck, it's not even focused. Excellent. We'll ignore that then. I'll come back to that later. I might put a render it somewhere. Oh, really? There's 92s in Croatia now. I know that quite a few of the BR electrics got exported. I didn't realise any 92s had been. Oh no, I think I know some 92s been exported. Thinking about it, it's mostly like the 86s and 87s that got exported. I think. Because they ended up in Bulgaria. I think some ended up in Hungary as well. Right, and that is the bogies just about done. Let's get this detail back on them, then I'll pop them on the track. And then we can start working on the juicy bit. Oh, I'm glad someone could make out what I was showing. Really, the 92s are too heavy. I don't think that'll be a problem for most European countries because we've got quite a light loading gauge compared to everyone else. Somehow. I didn't realise being too heavy was going to be a problem for any of our locos. There we go. Buggy's done. Only took, let's see. It says the stream started 72 minutes ago. Let's put in 10 minutes for technical difficulties. It has taken me an hour to do 2 bogies. And my hot chocolate is now not hot. Dang it. Oh well, let's crack on with the juicy bit. Right, let's just be cheeky and just hide the entire top half. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, da. Right, go. Again, I'm sure all of you hate me for this, but I just hide parts of the body instead of using instructions because I am a weirdo. I'm sure there's probably better ways of doing it, but oh well. Right, is it mirrored? It is mirrored, I believe, instead of offset. I'm not sure that matters particularly, but... right. This is where things get weird. Right, so what we'll do is we'll start with this. 16, 12, 16, 16, 16, 12, and 3. Your beer is still cold. I mean, it's not like it was going to get any hotter, is it? Well, a little bit. Yes, thank you. Instructions is too much faff. I cannot be bothered with it. It takes more time to do the instructions than it does to build the actual... to do the design for most of my stuff. Okay, at least I'm not too mad then. I'm glad that we've cleared that up. I am acceptable levels of mad. 8, 12, 12, 12, 3. Make a lot of these. Need that, need that. the instruction maker really annoys you for some weird autism reason, that is the best excuse I've ever heard. Like, I don't think I've heard a better excuse for not using instruction maker than just autism. Top. Okay, that's not why I changed that order up, but I did. Two, three. 12, 8, 3, 12. Okay, now that's one part of the side chassis, because I'm weird and I decided to make the chassis top the outside as well, if I can. This is really rigid. Things that use MS disc wheels. Ooh. I mean, I find the MS disc wheels to be fine, to be fair. Right, let's turn that round. I think it's just a mirror image in it. Yeah, it looks like it's just a mirror image. Cool. Right, there we go. Let's give myself a bit more space. So the downside of the blanket is I keep nipping the blanket in between bricks sometimes, and I keep pulling out little tufts of white. It's very annoying. Probably shouldn't do that. To be fair, I need to do my version of the West Coast Electric of some kind. I'm debating doing either an 86 or an 87. I'm not sure. Right. I've got it right in front of me. What am I doing? That one? That one. That part is a bit faded, but it's alright for now. And with that in mind, I wonder why I did that. There's probably a very sensible reason for why I've done that, but I wonder why I did that. Next part I'm putting in is the essentially cross beams, the cross structure. And for some reason, what I've done for most of them is I've used the unmodified Technic plates, which are quite cheap. I'll see if I can figure one out. There should be a few. There we go. 1x5 Technic plate, and then the end two are for some reason just regular plates, and they're a lot more expensive because they're not very common in particular. So let's see. I should be good at the electrics because I'm a huge nerd. So 81s through 85s are all virtually identical, based on the same body shell basically, but with different insides. 86 is a bit more boxy, but it has 3 windows for the windscreen. 87 is boxy, but 2 windows for the windscreen. 88 is Stadler, the bi-mode one. 89 is the Badger, and then that brings you to 90, which is the Skoda. It's an 87 with a snoot. 802 is longer range. I'd say I won't say longer range, but more powerful and by mode, and it's not just operated by GWR. Trans-Pennine Express also using for climbing the Pennines, because the Pennines being the Pennines are quite hilly. I don't know if you would have guessed that, but because it's hilly, they need more power to climb them. Having tried to do that route on Train Simulator quite a few times, yeah, it's quite a bit a biscuit. Sorry, let's keep it appropriate for a bit. A. No, what have I done here then? Is it not symmetrical? Oh, I'm just looking at it from the wrong orientation. Oops. Is that fine? No, it is not. I have what on earth? 4, 3, and 2. Alright, no, that's 3. 4, 3, and 3. And that one's also in the wrong place then, because that goes there. So I think that one must go there, right? Yeah, okay. Well, everything's fine. It's fine. I am currently not looking at Facebook, but I do have it open. Let's see what he's saying in there. I'm fairly sure it's mostly LUKR members in the minute. 810 is the 810 is the EMR one. 807 and 805 are Avanti's units. With I have no idea what the difference is actually. What is this? What on earth? Okay, I'm just looking at something in the LUKR's group chat. He is being mental. Let's. Anyway, I'm ignoring this. He's being mental, in classic Miller fashion. 805 is bi mode. 807 is straight electric. Is that the difference? Oh, okay. What's the difference between the 805 and the 800s then, and the 807 and 801s? I couldn't find anything about them. I think it's just because they're a bit new, so there's not enough information out. But I could tell you the difference between the 800s, the 801s, the 802s, so on and so forth. But the 805s and the 807s are just... There isn't the info out there for me to know. Yet. Not 5, that's 6, that's 5. 4, 6. That's 6, I believe. Yeah. Presumably this is symmetrical, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah. It's been so long since I built the first one of this, I can't remember how I did it. The difference is the number. Very funny. Very, very funny. I would never have guessed. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if the seating arrangements would constitute different classes, because you can always, when under refurbishment, rearrange the seating plan, but that wouldn't necessarily convert them between different classes, would it? I can't think of any examples where that's been the case. Although, again, I'm not all knowledgeable. I could be mistaken on that. Oh dear. It's... Yeah, I actually could not tell you what the difference is between the 805s and the 800s. That is... I can't think of any reason why they'd be different. Right, let's see. 1 by 12 and 1 by 3. 12, 12. Is one of these a sneaky 1 by 10? No, that's all 1 by 12. Cool, good to know. 4, 5, 6. Do I need 8 or do I need 6? We'll get 8. I need 1 by 3, so that's a jumper. Don't use that. That'll end well. That'll end pretty poorly. There we go. Will says he knows the difference. If you say the number, I might actually explode. What's the difference? Go on. I'm expecting this to be absolutely terrible, by the way. It's going to be some terrible pun from Will. Oh, go on you go. More chassis. Pretty good, that. The difference is apparently between his phone and the PC. What? Right. Let's see if I can figure this out. I want the smaller ones first and get them in. 2. Oh, the EdTheShed don't have the backup. Oh, interesting. I mean, to be fair, the coach number means nothing. A lot of different classes have different numbers of coaches. Look at the Meridians and the Voyagers. Some 377s, I believe, have different numbers of coaches as well. 158, some are 2, some are 3 coach. So I'm not sure coach number would be a valid difference to make different classes, I guess. I mean, I know that there are some classes that do that. I'm just thinking it's not been standard for a while, has it? I think the only class I can think of with those differences tend to be like southern units. Like the networkers, the 465 is a 4 coach and the 466 is a 2, but I feel like that's the exception, not the rule. Apparently the 805s have a different... Oh, is it a different engine design? I thought they were all MTU power plants. Not they're all the same. I'd also guess that the 805s probably have to be more powerful as well, because they're expected to run on diesel on a slightly more hilly route, because they're meant to go into Wales, I believe. Have I got that right? I do. Right. I just realised that once again I am slightly into my corner. You know, the blind corner. Let's make sure I move that away. There we go. I now need a lot of these 2x2 tan slopes. This is very repetitive. Yeah, about already. Right. Yeah, well. Do. Listen to my jabbering about the Lego gathering, my never-ending stammering, as I'm Lego gathering. Guys, rules are bothering. He's no longer smothering, it's just me mastering my Legoing. as I'm Lego gathering. That's quite a few, I think that might be in. I hate how many of these curve slopes it takes to make these trains. It's very annoying. I wish I had a 1x4, 2x4 variant of them. I guess I kind of do, but they don't have the cutout at the bottom. So you can't do any more structural stuff with them. I like having the plates that you can see. I don't know if you can. You can sort of see them, but I like having the plates on because it gives them a lot more rigidity. I've found. I didn't mean to do that out loud, to be honest. It just sort of, I just do it. Oh dear. I bet someone will cap that as record that and use that to haunt me later. My terrible singing voice. I mean, I don't like listening to my own voice now. I can't imagine what my singing voice is like. Mind you, I did accidentally end up karaokeing to Britney Spears at work the other day. That was interesting, and my mum won't let me live that one down. I know. Is that 2 more or is that 3 more? That is 3 more. 1, 2, and there should be 1 more curve slope in here somewhere. I can't see. Ah, there we go. Found it. Is that LOL to Britney Spears? This is Mark IV number 2. The SV is a mix of the buffet and the first class, so I went with that one next. Oh, you're not going to forget that one, are you, Henry? I don't think karaokeing to Britney Spears is, in general, something I do normally, but work is very boring. Right, can I see that, please? Not something I'm allowed to do. Apparently not. Let's have a look. Be-doop, 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 be-doop. Okay, so it's just that. What, 4 times? 3 times? 3 times. On the brackets, got it. So I need a few of them, a few of them. No, that's a jumper, not a plate. I only need 3 of them. Oh, 259. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't remember how many. I don't actually know how many of the 1x3 curve slopes I'll end up using in this build, but it's quite a lot. I did consider using the 2x3, but I think it actually works out to be more expensive to use the 2x3 curve slopes than just double up on 1x3 curve slopes. Which I thought was interesting. That could have changed by now, though, to be fair. Okay, and that is the chassis done. No, it isn't the full length of the coach, I don't think. There is a bit of extension into it that I still need to do, but that, like, the main bit of the chassis is only up to basically the doors. This bit, because it's indented, is a little bit looser, but it tends to be fine, I've noticed. Let's have a look. Can I see that? I can't. I just moved my trackpad way too quickly. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, there's a bit more structure going on here. Right. So that is. Oh, that's easy enough. Right. I think what I'll have to do first is I'll have to do the end indent that way first, and then do the upward taper, which might be annoying. Oh, okay, so I actually need to bracket that first. What was that noise? The cat's beating that thing again. Honestly, I'll leave them alone for 5 minutes, or 96 minutes, I suppose, and they just start wreaking havoc downstairs. I can probably plop it on the bogies, but it won't do much because the bogey spots aren't actually in yet. But I can pop it on top and it should be all right, and it won't roll away because the bogies are really draggy because it's friction. It's axles, so that goes out there, I think. There we go. It's about that length. That should be visible. Which looks about right. I think it's about that long. Let's see. Oh no, it's actually quite a bit. Oh no, that is the right length. Yeah. 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 I did a smart. What was I doing? Something intelligent, probably, maybe, hopefully. No, I wasn't. Right. So those players go there. Dory doop. Facebook is being weird. I need you. I need 3 more of you. There we go. Whole stack of them. £512 for a layout, apparently. That is quite a bit. Now, obviously, it could be more expensive, which means I think you're not trying hard enough. I think you should make a more expensive layout. I think I had to do a rough, like, what do you call it? Not price gouge. That's not the right word. Price estimate. That's the word. I'll do. For Edingham for a show I'm doing in the future, and that came out to, I think, about 5 or 6 grand. It is. This is an expensive hobby. It is so expensive, and I will forever be broke. Yeah, £512 would not cover 4 of my boards either, I don't think. I might just about actually thinking about it, but it would not be. It would be tight, I think. It's been a while since I've bought a pair of boards, actually. It's been. Ooh, let's think. Well, the last boards I bought were last year now, I think. So it's been a while. Yeah, Pick a Brick are decent for that, but it's still not. It's like the downside of using Pick a Brick is it can be more expensive per part than Bricklink, and there are some parts that you can get cheaper in bulk on Bricklink. It really depends. It's very hit or miss. For 16 by 16 bricks, the Technic ones, I will always go for Pick a Brick because they're brand new, and nowhere else in the world, I think, has them in the quantities that I go through them. So Pick a Brick it is. But for things like 1x1s, you can probably still get nations through Bricklink, and it'd be fairly cheap. Oh, there's one. I'm currently really annoyed. I've got a song stuck in my head, and it is not a good song to have stuck in my head. I hate earworms so much. Oh, someone's mentioned that which should not be talked about. Bad will. Where is it? Where the... Yeah, someone screenshot it and send that to the Brick Alley lot. I'm sure they'll be very pleased about that. Oh, I found it. Yes, excellent. Right, is that the bottom of the structure bit? That is the bottom of that structure bit. From all there it is weird jumpery nonsense that I am not looking forward to. Cool, great. Where do I want to go from here? Let's go back to show all. We'll hide you. We'll hide the coach end as well, I think. Now, because this is not a trailing, this should be identical on the corridor end, so I might go corridor ends and then the indent bit. They're not corridor ends, like corridor end support. Corridor end support. I can speak. I mean, that's not many parts looking at it. Yeah, let's go for it. Flip it over. It looks like all I need is you. Oh really? Is that why they can't do it? I didn't realise that was why Lewis and Carter weren't signing up. I figured they'd still be able to do it for like personal stuff, but they can't do it for their job, if that makes sense. It's like using that which must not be named for commercial purposes is very much a no-no. But if you make Lego your job but also your hobby, then I don't see why you shouldn't be allowed to still participate, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, if they sell bricks, sure, but like, if they're selling bricks that are sourced from elsewhere, and they can, you know, at least prove that using, for instance, Brickley Corner receipts or whatever. And I think that should still be fine. Although I can see like the white would be a grey area. Oh shit. Is that, oh, excuse my French. Yeah, you are. Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting. If every build that you do and sell avoids using luggable bricks, it's yeah, I think it should be alright. But like, I can see why it'd be hard to, you know, keep track of, for Lego especially. I think I'm covered because I don't actually sell bricks themselves. I only sell the designs. So technically, I think I'd be alright doing that which must not be named. But right, where is this bloody jumper? I used to have loads of 1x3 jumpers, but then they've all gone. I've used them all on stuff. Where is it? Ah, aha, found it. Yay. That was English. Oh, is it only the content? I thought it was just the premise in general, because you're not allowed to use it as like incentive or whatever the rule is. Right, okay, this is where things get weird, because I can't remember how I did this at all, and I apparently did not... I apparently didn't put it in the file how I did it. I think what I did do... Oh no. Oh, did I miss out on this like one coach? I probably did, didn't I? Let's have a look. I think what I've done is I've forgotten to put the round plates. Why is it trying to open there? Go away. The rounded plates I need to open the. Not to open, to connect. Not there. Aha. To connect the end up properly, if that makes sense. I absolutely botched that because I got confused by my own file sorting system, but you know. I'll hide that. Did I only put it in this one? It's not there. Oh no, it's in the middle here. Okay. Okay, it might be alright. Let's see. Did I put it there? Did I put it there? I don't remember seeing it though, so. I did not. Good. I won't have the parts to finish this build. Oops. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Andrew's Courier's here. Good to know. Not boasting about it at an event. I mean, I've not done that, to be fair, because I'm very vigilant about not mentioning it. Or if I do it very sneakily, like it's a drug deal. Oh, I got that. That might be helpful. But, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I now need to find my other Mark IVs to see if I can figure out how that was done. I think it is behind the layout, so I can't actually access it at the minute. But it could be in one of these boxes that I can. Yeah, it might be in this box here. We might be safe. This might be fine. This might be good. Ah! Bloody hell. Ah! Not good. can't see. It's very dark. Let's see, what is that? That's a tanker. What is that? That's boxy. There's half a Sprinter. There's a 47. Is this the other... That's a 47. Where's my other Sprinter coach? Oh, it's there. Cool. That's fine. That's very well disguised. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Help. Right, get in the thing. Pesky bubble wrap. Thank you. Right. Yeah. Oh, bloody pieces of plastic. Ow! Crumbs, my phone. Ow, that hurted. What is that? Is that my peak? That is the peak, isn't it? Yep, damn it. Ah, bunkum. Crunchy noises. Ah, bloody. Ah. Ow. I hurted myself. Yeah, bad news. The Mark IV is currently, the current Mark IV I have is buried behind the layout, so I can't get to it. Yeah, I do like making Ed noises. It certainly felt like I fell down the staircase. I banged my head on the desk. I don't know if that translated up here, but it hurt quite a bit. So I now need to find out where I can connect this to, because I can't remember how I did it. Crumbs. What was I doing? Okay, actually. Yeah, I have not updated this Mark IV at all. Did I update any of them? Or did I not? I could have sworn I did it, is the thing. Open. Let's go for the Pullman open. Submodel view. Hide you. Okay, I apparently did not. Okay. That is good to know. I will keep that in mind for the future. So it looks like the plan at the minute is then that I'm going to build the ends and just have them sit loose for now. Which is not what I wanted to do, but oh well. I'm sure I'll work out a solution to that later. Right. Right, so let's finish off the bottom then. Oh dear, that went well. Wait, what? Oh no, that's correct. Wait, what? Yeah, that is correct. Do-do-do. Wait, what? Did I not? I did not. Okay, good to know. I forgot to put a bracket on the bottom of the build so I couldn't attach the cheese slopes I'm currently trying to attach. Attach. There we go. I speak English. I don't speak English. That's dark bluish grey, we need black. Yeah, I did not realise how long this was going to take me today, I will not lie. I thought it would take me a little less than, so far, just shy of 2 hours. I'm not making very quick progress. Right, I can't see it anywhere. I seem to be missing a bracket. Don't you just love it when you're missing a part? Is it there? Is it not? Who knows? I mean, I should know because I counted out the orders, but what I didn't do is compare them to the original list of what parts I needed, because that would be too much time and effort. And I'm not seeing it anywhere. Okay, I'm glad I'm not disappointing too much then if people are expecting me to take my sweet time about it. And by people I mean Henry, which is maybe a bit of a stretch. Where is it? I'm going to move this back into frame because I can sort of see that things have... It's slightly zoomed in almost. I wonder if I can... I thought I'd spotted it earlier, so it was only cutting off the bottom half of my desk, but apparently I haven't. Or like the camera angles just moved and been adjusted a bit too much. It's now less in focus than I was hoping. I'm also assuming that you guys can't see too much, which isn't helpful. Because it's probably just a mound of black parts now. And grey. Where is it? I just need one part. Just one. One. Is it over here? Yeah, I was talking about the quality of the video earlier actually, because what I thought that the video would be maybe a bit more grainy, but I'm glad that the lighting's worked out well. I've pulled my sort of ceiling light across a bit almost with a bit of string, so that it's more focused on the desk rather than basically above my head, which is a bit further back, and that tends to create quite a lot of like shadows and stuff, especially as I've got a huge light shade. So I'm quite surprised at how well the camera quality turned out. Yet it's not helping me find this bloody piece. Dang it! I might actually go get a spare one. I should have one spare somewhere, to be fair. Right, okay. If I can't see it. I'm looking for a 1x2 inverted bracket. I can't see it. I'm gonna call it. I think I'm just shorted one by Bricklink being Bricklink. So let's see if I can find one in my box of spares. I know I'll have some like multi-coloured ones at least. Of course, the first thing I find is a 1x2 bracket, not inverted. On the right edge. This one here. Oh, Pete's sake. Oh. Alright, well done. Well spotted. That's embarrassing. Oh man. Well, the good news is I can continue building without more interruptions, hopefully. Ignoring that I'm missing pieces to attach some of the bigger hunks of the body together. So I could just see you guys celebrating in chat there. In chat, that makes me sound so streamerish. I don't know. I don't know what the correct terminology to use right now is. This live streaming nonsense is weird. Right, there we go. That is that done. Right. So what I'll do now then is we'll put body. I'm thinking. Okay, I thought I'll put that body there. Bop. There we go. And then we'll start doing the weird side bits. So that. What else do I need? A bracket. I think a lot of what I'll end up doing tomorrow will be finishing this build basically, because I totally forgot to adjust for the modifications I did to the TOE, and that is really annoying because I was kind of hoping to have a second one finished tonight basically, but oh well, we all make mistakes. Speaking of which, where, there they are. And then I need that in a second. The 225's next outing will probably be December. I am planning on attending the BTRS Open Day with Will, assuming he wants me there, of course. Because it's a good excuse to come back up and say hello to some of the people I've not seen in a while. Plus, I've got to annoy Louis. I'm sure he's missed that. To be fair, I'm not actually too worried about the 91 and the 225 set being particularly weak. It's surprisingly strong for such a weird and finicky build. Like, sure, it's not perfect, but it's better than some of my other designs. What is this? Is this a 2x2 or is this a corner? That's a corner. Okay, cool. Right. On the thing. Hey, it depends if he flirts with me first. I do actually quite miss being at the Model Rail Club. It's quite nice to have that that dedicated space to be a nerd, I guess. And have that desk space, I'm not having to comb through everything quite so vigorously, because I cannot find these corner plates at all. I've not already used them, have I, by mistake? I think I have. No. No, it's the tiles I used, so there should be 4 somewhere. Excuse me. I seem to remember seeing them at some point, and they were like stacked. Oh yeah, found them, stacked together immediately. The minute I start describing them, they pop up. What are the odds? Right. I get a tile there, and then another bracket. No, that's the wrong bracket. An upwards bracket, please, an inverted bracket. Like that. No, I just need a plate, do I? Yeah. And quite a few one by one plates of this. Hey, I have not lost my title as best at crashing. You're just a novice. Some of the stuff I've done would make you look like an amateur. I have taken out 4 terriers in one go. And that is a number of terriers that's been taken out in one go that has not been beaten to this day, to my knowledge. Now I need a triangle. There's a triangle. There we go. So this is the indenty bit. I think that's lined up correctly. What I think I have on the other Mark IV is I have a 1x3 round plate there, and because it's a round plate, it can pivot very slightly. Well, it can pivot pretty much 360 degrees as long as it's got the freedom. But with this on it, it can pivot very slightly inwards, and that creates the correct amount of flex that I need. I've also got a stud on the, I think it's a D-snot brick actually. I've got a D-snot brick on the thing as well that then connects to the corridor ends, and that keeps it the correct angle in. That's very helpful. Yeah, indenty bit is absolutely the scientific term. To answer the question, why haven't I updated my studio file, is because I thought I already had, and I failed to check it because I'm stupid. I genuinely thought I'd updated it because I thought I did them all in the same. Like once I test built it, I thought I'd updated them all pretty much immediately. I remember doing it as a thing, so I'm having some kind of weird deja vu moment. That is a valid question. To be fair, I only need like 4 parts. Sorry, 3 parts. Of course, I'm going to be 3 parts to get this finished. I think based on what is missing. So it's not a hard fix. I might actually have some spares somewhere, but I'm not sure I do. Yeah, if it's 1x2 plates, that's not too hard to sort, but because they're 1x3 plates that are round, those aren't parts I use particularly often, so I don't have any of them spare. To my knowledge, anyway. I'll have a look later. But, yeah, that was not very smart of me on my part. There's definitely things I could have done better with this build, to be honest, but I'm still happy with how it turned out. With the TOE, anyway, the service vehicle. Obviously, I'm still building it, so who knows. I don't imagine there'll be any other hiccups that I hadn't encountered before, but I'm very good at surprising myself, so you never know. Alright, I need another inverted bracket. They seem to be frequently hidden, so yes, there's one. And there's second one in. Stay. No, that went well. There we go. I'm crashing the Mark IV already and it's not even finished. There we go. So now I need 2 more. Need that. The clips that you printed for me, I haven't had much time outside of Shieldon to test them because work and life, unfortunately. So I will get back to you on that at some point. It does, I think, make a massive improvement to the pantograph on the 91. So it might be something I do more, especially as I now have spares. Oh, hang on. Red one on the bottom. Oh yeah, right, that's a problem. That's not correct at all. I don't have any fingernails to get this off. Where's my brick separator gone? I left it somewhere sensible earlier, and it's gone. Good. Good to know. Right, I'll try this. Ow. Yeah, more pro-life tips with Ed. Don't try and take apart Lego if you have no fingernails. It hurts. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. That's correct. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I just said I can't see my brick separator and I couldn't be bothered finding it. And I've dropped it. Where's that gone? Oh, man. Right, 1 second. Yeah. 17 years of building Lego. This is a great way to showcase my experience. Oh dear. So they're usually held on by 1x3 curved plates, except I've totally forgotten to put them on the order, basically. I don't know if you were still plating up your curry whilst we were talking about this, but I thought I'd put them in the studio file, and it turns out I haven't. In a big brain moment. Shut up! I've thought ahead. I attached them. Hopes and dreams. Brilliant. Everyone's a comedian tonight. Easy. And find a curved slope. I can't see the other one. Where is it? Damn it. For Pete's sake. Stay. That went well. Okay, I am unable to find a 1x2 slope with the cutout. That's very annoying. I only need one more. Just one. Need that though. If I could just build this one first. Excuse me. Have we got any more Mark 1 progress, Andrew? Yes, eventually I will end up doing the full 9 coaches. Because I'm not sensible. Why would I not do the full 9 coaches? The short-term plan is to keep it to 4 or 5 coaches. It depends on what I can fit in one stock box. I think there's a way of me to get 8 in if I can do what Will does with his Pullmans and his coaching stock. But I'm not sure because of the sheer length it'll happen. So but yeah, I would like to get the full 225 set built at some point in the future. And that'll be a very slow burn. Especially as I want to do the 99 and a bit more of Edingham and some rail freight wagons. Okay, I can't see it. Ooh, very nice. The maximum I can fit in Eddingham's platforms, let's see. So it is 8 boards long, times that by 48 is 360, 354? Have I done that maths right? 354 subs, I believe? No. No, that's nowhere near correct. 300 and... I'm trying to maths now, my brain doesn't work. 480 take away 92. 300 and... 388 studs. That doesn't sound right either. No, 300 and... Math isn't mathsing. 384, that's the one. Yeah, I think we've lost... I think MathSpot has vanished, so... he would have answered that, but 384 studs, and then there's about 10 studs of like sloped platform at the end per side, so take off 20, so about 360 studs-ish. So I wouldn't be able to fit the full 225 set in Edingham, but it would certainly look good. I think the full... I found it, yes, haha. The full 225 set is... Oh, he's appeared. We were talking about what 48 times 8 is, and I got the answer wrong, but right, but wrong, like 3 times. I used to be good at doing mental maths, but I'm just not anymore. It's very annoying. I'm getting old. need a 1x2 tile now. And I can move on. And get the last bit of this triangle in. You'd think that as you sort of carved your way through the pieces, they'd all start becoming a bit more obvious where they are. But it really doesn't. It's very annoying. I know I'm complaining a lot, but I really do like this hobby. I am dehydrated. I'm going to get a slap of water. Ed will probably finish the entire Mark 4 today, because I am stubborn and will not go to bed until it's done. I'm not sure that's a maths problem, more of a psychology problem, to be honest. I could do with a good snooze. Right, there we go. That is all 4 of the weird tapered indent bits in. They are probably bits I will finish tomorrow, so thinking about it, maybe I won't have the entire thing done. But that means we can move on away from move on away from that. So let's have a look. The next thing I've got to do by the looks of it is the taper supports. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So I need that back. Stay over there. Right. Let's make sure we're well in shot. Yeah, a solid 98%. It might even be 99% based on the numbers. So there we go, a bit of wiggle room. So the taper supports are very snotty, so this might get a bit weird at points, but oh well. And that goes there. I do like the satisfying snap that Lego makes when you put it together. There we go. Now we need some snot bricks. I love the use of snot so frequently by Lego nerds, by assholes. It's such a great term. Every time I say it to my sister, she's like, "What? You're going to use what on your Lego?" And then I don't tell her what I'm on about, because that's just funny. Yeah, Ed does love covering his models in snot. A lot of my builds are really snotty. Jokes aside, I do use a lot of snot. I think it's one of the best features you can have, like just being able to put a stud in almost any orientation. I don't know what I'd do without it, because it would make builds like the Mark IV so much harder. Because it helps me to get that specific offset I need to make the taper work, basically. Oh dear. Right, is that one? Yeah, that's one. I've got to find a lot of D-snot bricks now as well. I love the D-snot brick, it's so helpful. How how the sides will match up with the white plates on here. So what happens is I essentially use these studs as almost a hinge. So I stud it down and then I sort of fold it a little bit along the 1x1 bricks here. Now the tiles under the windows stay the same. They just stood on, and the difference between them is just unnoticeable. But I use those 1x1s as a bit of a weird hinge to pivot it in, and then the clips and the bars that'll go on the top of the body that these are supporting help keep it in shape in that position, if that makes sense. It's a very weird and probably majorly illegal technique, which is why I'm not comfortable making instructions for this one. Yeah, partial studdage, yeah, that's a good term. I like that. But yes, I'll be using partial studdage to get that to stick on just right. Right. It works quite well, to be fair, because it at least gives some grip along the body instead of it just being attached at the ends and having bowing problems, which is something I was kind of worried about doing originally. Right, so I now need to get some more D-snot bricks. I need to get that weird 1x3 double snope. Why was it a disaster? What was so disastrous about it? Oh, hold on, I saw a piece in here. There we go. Ah, right, okay. That makes sense. See, I was very much trying to avoid that, hence the clip support. Although, to be fair, the 91 actually doesn't have the clip supports inside because there's motors and stuff. It did originally, but then the motors wouldn't fit because stuff. So I ended up getting rid of them, and it's held its shape quite nicely because the roof also gives it the inward tension it needs. I think the roof on the Voyager also uses partial studdage, but in the opposite direction, just because, and that works quite nicely as well. Was that first build your EM1, was it, I think? I can never remember which one it was, with the Woodhead Electrics. If Hopes and Dreams held models together, I'd be sorted. God above. It's weird to think that there's someone that I'm friends with that has been building trains for almost as long as I've been alive. That is mental to me. Makes me feel so young. I don't like it. Right, it looks like it is time for a lot of snot buggery. No, right, let's have a look. What's this? What on earth? There's a 2x2 player. Oh, okay. I just sit on top, does it? Cool. That's nice and simple at least. Again, I'll say it once. I've said it once. I'll say it again. I can't tell how old you are anymore, Andrew. Well, I know you've been doing this for years, but like hearing you say getting your first train set in the mid to late 90s just doesn't add up with how old I think you end up out at there. I speak English. I think you are. I think that made sense eventually. Took some getting there, but you know. Right, let's have a look. Hello, the shed. Hello there, the duck. Your age is indeed a number. Well done, Andrew. Again, it's just sort of that weird bit of, I don't want to say perception, but for lack of a better word, of like how old something is. It's like I feel like you should be a lot closer to my age than you actually are. Although to be fair, a lot of people think I'm 16, so you know. Either that or 24. And there's no in between. Mr. The Shed. Oh dear, that's not gonna age well, I don't think. I need to find some more 1x3 bricks. I can't see any. We've only got 2, but I need 2 more. Wait, I actually don't need 2 more, or is it different on the other end? It's different on the other end. Cool. I don't need to find any more 1x3 bricks. You're not even 25. I'm not even 22 yet. Andrew was at... Oh, Andrew went to the University of Nottingham? Oh, God. There goes my respect for him then. Jeez. Today I am building a Mark IV coach. Annoyingly, I don't know how to change the title on that. I honestly did not do enough research before starting this live stream. I just sort of panicked and went right into it. But I probably should have changed the name of it so that it builds a Mark IV coach. But I am building a Mark IV today. Yeah, it's the second Mark IV I'm doing, so I'm looking forward to having it done. Although we have already established that I've already slightly messed up by missing parts. So it's not going totally perfect. But oh well. Most of this stuff is going to be a later ed problem, which is well established within the school that most things are going to be a later ed problem. Alright, let's go there. I might in a second. I think it might just be you because we've definitely lost quite a few pieces. But I know what you mean. I think it's because it's really spread out. If I bring it in... Oh my god, it doesn't! Oh, that's weird. Not like that. Bracket, brick, and then, yeah, okay. Huh, that's weird. Can you guys still see alright, by the way? Like, I can see the stream on my tablet, but I'm just, I'm conscious that I'm not constantly looking at it, so you guys probably have a bit more appreciation for it than I do. Alright, cool, Ian. Thanks, guys. How do I do this top bit? Okay, it's small bracketing nonsense. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realise how invisible the bottom side of my desk was going to be at the start of this, I won't lie. But, oh well. It's a learning curve. I'll remember this for next time. Adjust the camera angle slightly and it should be alright. And that does assume that I'm going to do another one, to be fair, which, I might not. Interesting. That'll be the end, yeah. Here we go. I might go get another hot chocolate in a second. I quite fancy one. Especially as I kind of missed out on the hot bit of the first one. It was just sort of lukewarm chocolate by the time I got around to drinking most of it. Where there? There we are, so that's that bit done. So turn it around. Second beer. How many beers does it take for an Andrew to finish a Lego build? Do you reckon it's like infinitely approaching finishing but never quite finishing? I don't know if that made sense, but like, I know what I mean, obviously. I'm trying to think of what the word would be. Excuse me. Need another slot, need another one by one. Oh, pardon me. Where are these coming from? Ow. Weird. Asymptote, that's it. Right. That one by one? No. Just want a one by one break. Just a plain one by one break, please. Aha. Excellent. One more slope here somewhere. There it is. It's right on the edge. Should have seen that. You know, of course MathSpot knows what it's on about. MathSpot the MathSpot. I'd be disappointed if he didn't know what it was on about. He's a smart cookie, that one. Right, there we go. That's the door. That's part of the door assembly on. I'm very curious. I've got some 1x3 white tiles in here, but I cannot remember for the life of me where they're supposed to go. Oh, it would be the doors, the corridors. I know where they're from. Never mind. Now I just need a 1x2 tile in white instead. Times 2. That's one. Need that. Right, 2 more tiles, and then I'm going to get a hot chocolate because I want hot chocolate. Normally, if I was building, I'd go for a tea, but I just feel like it's a bit late for tea. Also, hot chocolate is delicious. Ah, got it. Right, there we go. There we go. We're starting to see some of the shaping for the tapering come in now, which is nice. Ah! No, please don't do that. There we go. I'm still missing 2 plates with bars that I was kind of hoping to come across whilst doing it, but oh well. It's not too important. It's only some minor structure. Maybe. Let me find them real quick. Where are they? What? There should be 2 of you and I can't see either. Come on. Where are you? You are included in the studio file. Well, apparently they've vanished, so that's not helpful. Alright, I'll find them in a second. For now, hot chocolate break, I think. There we go. I'll be back in 5. There you are.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, you comedians. I hate you all. balls. I forgot a snack. Oh well. Hello there. I am back. Right. Boop. I don't want to save that. Where was I before I was so rudely interrupted by my urge for hot beverages? Oh yes, I've got 2 plates to find with bars on the end. 1 by 2 plates with a bar. Oh, found one. Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy trying to clean up the mess the cat's made. No, that's also a bit low then. They decided to chuck a Hoover appliance on the floor. What science songs did you end up listening to? They chucked a Hoover appliance on the floor. Oh, good. This will be interesting. Also, it's not as bad as the it's not as bad as the mess they made on the floor the other day. They chucked some catnip everywhere. They were tripping balls when I came down for breakfast the other day. It was hilarious. The worst part is I didn't have time to clean it up because I was running quite late for work. So I had to leave it there. Otherwise I would have missed the bus. Oh, those aren't bad songs. I think I've heard them. It was a while ago though, to be fair. I can't find this other plate. It's hidden in here somewhere. I've also just realised that I've not put the bogey mounts on yet. Might do that next. Otherwise it's not going to, you know, be able to mount the bogies. Is that the noise of me scraping Lego? Okay, yeah, I can't find it. Okay, rats. We'll do the bogey mounts. Yeah, that's easy. No, that's all of them, so I just need the Technic bricks. 2, 3. And here, no. My laptop has started to get a bit warm. It's starting to sound like a jet engine. I don't know if it's picking up on the microphone on my phone, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was, because it's quite loud. For some reason Spotify's open. Why is Spotify open? I did not ask you to open Spotify. There we go. That might help. Oh, that's alright then. To be fair, I think my voice is a lot louder, but I'm trying to deliberately make sure I'm being pretty clear about what I'm saying. Because I know that I'm pretty quiet in real life. And that's gone well. That's obviously not something I want to be on camera. Oh, for Pete's sake. That's gone well. In the thing would be a good start. Thank you. You are a bugger. There we go. Sorry about that rude interruption. I can't remember what I was saying now, but oh well. I am still missing 3 pieces that I need for this bogey mount. Thought I got them all. 2 pieces now. Ah, they're both there. Sweet. I definitely think if I do this again at some point, we should consider getting multiple LUKR members building something at the same time. Because I feel like it's a little bit dead with just me doing it. For the 7 of you watching. And that assumes I want to do this again. It's kind of a weird experience trying to talk to myself. I mean, you can stream like a laptop from a laptop, to be fair, so it's not impossible for us to do that. I'd imagine that with a bit of Discord shenanigans, it would be doable. Alright, I'm now looking for this last 1x2 modified plate with a bar. Because then I can start, in theory, looking at doing the... Ah, found it! Now I can start looking at doing the external with the body. I'm sure I would have as many people harassing me, but it'd just be over voice chat instead of just in Discord instead of over YouTube chat, if that makes sense. English kind of failed me for a second there. Right, let's get cracking. This is the best bit, I get to do the body. Right, which way does it go, or does it matter? It goes this way, cool. I should have been able to count that, but I'd rather be sure. Can you build a fairy castles at the same time as I build a train? I think it would be doable, I guess. Builds on the bedroom floor. Yeah, that'd be quite hard. And you slowly move in a random direction. Okay, that sounds pretty funny. To be fair, I want to see that now. Yeah. Also, for those of you who aren't aware, Jen is my mother, who is absolutely here to come and try and embarrass me, I'm sure. Hi, Mummy. So that is 6. And then 1, 2, 3 again. Okay. Wow. I've been absolutely destroyed by Henry there. And I don't know how I'm going to recover from that crowning insult there. Oh dear. Right, I need another tile. Because apparently I can't count. I thought I counted the right amount, but no. There we go, there's the other one. You know, I've got a degree in engineering, but I still can't count, so that's going well. Let's see. So we've got 2 of you there, and 2 of you there. I think when I did the first Mark IV, I did this slightly differently. I did the entire black section, the black stripe, as its own bit and then put it on top afterwards. But I seem to remember having problems doing that, so I'm not going to do that again. I think I need to do the windows as one section though, and that will absolutely cause problems later, but that's a later me problem. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I don't need to hire a maths bot. I can just about count. It's just not very reliable, apparently. Right, let's see. I just found another weird redundancy I've done here. I've got a 1x1 plate next to a 1x2 plate. I could have just used a 1x3 plate and had it look a little bit cleaner, but oh well. I imagine that's just come from where I've modified this from the original design, which was the TOE, I believe. It might be in the TO, to be fair. But because I've modified it, it's not quite... I've forgotten to do a full redundancy check. Like an idiot. Right. What goes here? That's... Oh, that's mod brick 1x1. Let's see if I can do this. So I've got a Technic brick, tile. This is where we test my brain a bit because there's a lot of like switching and going backwards and forwards here. Yeah, the whole window section is snotted, so I will get you a bit of a close up. I think that's about... Is that in line? That's about in line. But this here is a Technic brick, a Technic 1x1 with a hole. And then there's a plate with a 1x1 in. And then there's just a double-sided 1x1 snot brick there, and then I can alternate them, and it'll create a nice long window section basically. I think that was English. It probably wasn't, but oh well. I'm not sure how that looks on camera. Yeah, you can sort of see it. I'm so glad that the stream is delayed by about 2 minutes between me saying something and you guys seeing it. Because I can see where I mess up in real time. Right. Don't need another Technic brick. And a 1x1 plate. No, it is not. I like that everyone else is able to determine who my mother is on about there when she says Hagrid. That to me is hilarious. Don't forget I have hot chocolate. Delicious. Now where do I find another snot brick? Not there. Not there. There's one. Oh, that's a double-sided, damn it. I just need a single-sided snot brick. Please? Will the Lego pile gods grant me a single snot brick? Yay, I found one. Right, and then that just pops onto here. There we go. Third time's the charm. So yeah, it sort of fits on here quite sturdily because it is studded on at each end of the window section. The original Mark IVs I did not have regularly studded down points, so if you pressed on the wrong bit of the Mark IVs, the windows would just cave in. I remember Joe doing it a while back at Discovery. That was funny. It's probably something I should have thought about before, but oh well. Maybe I'll turn that round. It does look like I'm a little bit short on what do you call it? 1x1 plates in transclear, interestingly. Although looking at this, for some reason I've done it as tiles instead of Oh no, that makes sense. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm very good at looking at my own builds and knowing why I've done things. Doing work is for suckers. I'd recommend building Lego. Lego is for life. Unless it keeps disappearing anyway, which this part seemingly has. That's fair. Where is it? I just need one plate. Just one by one plate. Yeah, it's gone. It does not seem to be in here. It's not that. It's not up here. It's not here. Yeah, I'm going to say this has definitely taken a lot longer to build than I anticipated it would. It's taken, let's see, stream started 3 hours ago. Oh dear. Where is this piece? I need it. Okay, apparently it's just not. It's not. It's hiding. That is the downside of transparent pieces. They are very good at hiding places. Was that just knocked on the floor? Is that what I just did? Can't see it on the floor. Yeah. Alright, it genuinely looks like I'm just short one or something. Unless, have I done something different on it? No. No, thank you. Stay. Yeah, either way I need 3. I've got 2. Okay. I'm going to conclude that I am short a piece because I still can't see it and I've searched, like, I've pretty much gone around this entire file now. So it's either very well camouflaged somewhere, or it's just not here. Dang it. Right, fine. I'm gonna go consult my other pile. I will be 2 seconds. Yeah, right. Do I have one spare in my box of plates? That'll be a no. Dang it. pile. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I didn't have any more of these spares. Hey, me falling down the stairs was me trying to get the other Mark IV out. And for the record, failing miserably. Oh, yay! I found one! I found the spare! Come to Daddy! Yes, I got it! Woo! There we go. And we dig, and we dig. There we go. And now I need to find another 1x1 brick with a stud in it. Found it. Sweet. I thought it was going to take forever. But no, it was right there. How helpful. Right. Oops. I've got quite a few of these panels spare, interestingly. I only needed 6, and I have somehow got like 12. I wonder if Bricklink has done that weird thing where it just sort of double orders some parts. Or doubly adds some parts, rather. I don't know why it does that sometimes, it's very annoying. But I suppose I've at least got spares for next time. And we turn around. Got to do the kitchen section now. From the thing, please. Thank you. How are other projects going on for you guys? Is Mark 1 still Mark 1ing? Is LBSCR stuff still LBSCRing? That was hard to say. LBSCRing. He's been roped into playing Monopoly. How's that happened? Wait, are you watching me whilst playing Monopoly? Ooh, that's a packet. Ah, right. It's one of those situations. It's a hostage situation. I've been there. And Andrew says he's doing the Mark 1 Soul Bar. Soul Bar. What's the Soul Bar reverse coach again? Like, I can't remember. Like, I've heard the term, but like my brain's just gone blank. Right, come on. There's 3 more. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now you said it, it's all coming back to me. I'm just having just a bit of an off day in terms of how my brain is firing. Doesn't help that I'm trying to find transparent pieces, and they are very like weirdly easy to miss on this white background. Oh, excuse me. And for some reason, I am entirely unable to find pieces at the minute. I think I'm getting a bit tired, which is annoying. So I'm starting to feel, I'm just starting to sort of go blind to everything, which is quite annoying. Ah, there's the other one. Sweet. So that's those done. Right, I'm just missing 2 1x1 bricks now that I need to complete the windows, and then I'm going to do the doors, and then we can start looking at doing the roof. And the hinge connection as well. That's probably more important, to be fair, the hinge connection. Need that first. Because that's what the roof attaches to. Come on, 1x1 bricks. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's an easy enough mistake to make. Yet another case of accidental redundancy. I've forgotten to remove 2 of the Technic bricks, so I just have some very, very non-functional Technic bricks in there. Whoops. And then we can put in the last window. Or last pair of windows, rather. I've got them on both sides to do. Right, there we go. That is the main bit of the sides done. So I just need to look at the upper bit of the sides. Right. Let's see if we can work this out. 3, 12, 12, 12, 8. I'm assuming that's mirrored. Yeah, okay. There we go, and then the next bit of the build is brackets. That's easy enough. 1, 2. 3. Where's the fourth one? I've just noticed, I'm fairly sure everyone watching at the minute is pretty much LUKR related, but I just noticed in one of the LUKR group chats, I've been renamed to Ed Spears. Funny! Very funny. I'm assuming that was Henry. Let's see. Who does it say that was? Yeah, that was Henry. that I appreciate that. That's funny, to be fair. Oh dear. Good. More translucent pieces, please. Oh crumbs. I've just dropped a piece over the side into a box of Lego by the looks of it. Which isn't good. Another view of my face, I bet. Okay, looks like I might have recovered it. Oops. Hey dear. What am I like? Love the view of the back of my head there, I've just seen. As the stream catches up to what I've actually done. There we go, there's a door done. That goes there, and that lines up very nicely. That's two. I'll try and move that bit. I'm trying to make sure this all stays visible for you. It's very hard to try and get like the angles and stuff right for me as well as you guys. Which is quite weird. So I'm missing a 1x2 plate in trans clear and two 1x2 tiles in black. Let's see if we can find them. There's a tile. There's that plate. Just one more tile, please. Pretty please? Pretty please with a cherry on top? Where are you? Dang it, it's not going to show up, is it? Oh, no, that's a wedge plate. That's a wedge tile, sorry. What's been playing on you whilst you were gone? You renamed me to Britney Spears. Ed Spears, sorry. It doesn't quite have the same ring to it as Britney Spears, does it? Ed Spears. And it just makes me sound weird. I just dropped something between my legs. No, I can't find it. It's there. There we go. Ah, there's the second tile. There we go. Looking at the time, I'm not sure we'll end up building this all tonight, which is quite a shame, but it's still been quite fun. And I am quite a ways into it now, which is cool. Let's see. 6, 12, 12, 12, 3. Okay, that's easy. I didn't know how this would go, to be fair, because this is very much an experiment for me as much as it is for you guys. I don't know, like, I didn't know how it was going to go. I didn't know if lots of people would watch or if only a few people would watch. But it's still been sort of fun to try. I'm definitely thinking if I do this again, I'll try and get some more people involved, so we have a bit more lively going on. If that makes sense. Interesting, they're a bit pushy to me. Keep that in mind. I'm not saying I haven't enjoyed it. It's just been quite quiet, and it's been... That's quite weird for me, because I'm usually... Was that only 1x10? It is. It's not what I'd usually do as well, I guess. Right. Now this is where things get interesting, because this is where we start adding clips and stuff. So let's see if I can do this correctly. And that's on. Oh, that's not on. That is not on. That is not on. Nope. No. No, please don't do that. I think it's best if I do it like this, isn't it? Ah, I'm starting to remember how I did this now, yeah. Yeah, because that's also popping off already. I think starting with the end ones was a bad idea, because they're held on by a little less than the rest. Right, let's get 2 more yellow clips, because they're the first class section. There we go. I'm starting to feel that taper come into play now. 2 more yellow clips. Well, maybe it's something we should organise. I might organise it within the LUKR as well. See if we can get a few more members and a few more ideas in there, I guess. Because I think part of the problem we've had today is that this is very ad hoc. It's very last minute, I suppose. Whereas with a bit of planning and a bit more participation from the LUKR and affiliated people as a whole, I think that would be quite good. It's like the podcast we used to have, where we had a lot of discussion about LGage and stuff, but slightly more interactive as well, I guess. Right, we've got most of the cross supports in now, and I'm really starting to feel that taper in there, which is nice. Let's have a look. Yeah, I can see that. Right, let's turn so we have yellow this side. See if we can get this right. So you go there, and you go there. You are there and there. You are there and there. And that is my first class section in, I guess. No, I just need to do this side. That's 6-3, 6-3 again, I believe. I definitely think I need to travel first class on a train someday. I've not done that before. I really want to. It looks like it'd be quite nice, especially in some of the older stock that's still about. Or the Pendolinos. The Pendolinos, like in first class, look really nice. those. I mean, yeah, I couldn't imagine it being very worth it on commuter trains, but like on an intercity train, I can imagine that being quite nice. On linear, like on Azumas and stuff, yeah, I can imagine that not being particularly great either. But maybe with some other operators, it might be quite nice. I wouldn't want to do it like regularly. Ooh, Mark 1 gangways are on for Andrew, apparently. That's good. That's what we like to wear. Has he got any photos out yet? Ooh, roofs to go. Right, okay. See, I'm not far from doing my gangways at some point. I think the gangways are what I'm going to do next, and then I can do the roof. I also need to get some brackets with triangles on. Yeah, you can see the shape starting to take form a bit here, which is nice. 12, 12, 12. Yeah, good. With these top plates as well, the body becomes fully rigid at this point, so it will probably survive anything hitting it longitudinally, and probably most things laterally as well, which is pretty neat. There's obviously a few fragile bits like the corridor ends themselves, but the coach as a whole, pretty damn solid, which is more than I can say for some of my other designs. Oh, that was a good thunk. Right, let's see what I can find. Need a bracket. Need a triangle. Don't drop it. Ooh, that is looking good. I've attached that to the wrong stud. There we go, that's better. Need a bracket now. There we go, there's a bracket. Right, that is the main body shell then. Pretty much done, so all I need to do now is the corridor ends and the roof and the underbody. Right, so let's move you here like that. And I'm going to assume that they're identical pretty much. Right. There we go. I'm curious, who's still left? Yeah, I think the highest we've had today so far is about 18, I think was the highest I saw. But I'm just thinking, if it's only LUKR members who are just watching for the sake of watching, then I might just close it, because it is getting pretty late. I mean, yeah. That's fair. I appreciate everyone coming to sort of interact and stuff, but like, there's absolutely no commitment for you to make to stay, so if you guys want to get off and get some sleep or whatever, fair enough. I'm probably not long either, because I am tired. Ah, fine, I'll keep you company, Andrew. Yeah, thank you, it's getting there now. I'm just doing the corridor ends. Which is one of the more fiddly bits of design. But when it's together, it looks quite good, I think. That's not a bad idea. I would like to see some more like faded and worn liveries, but obviously with Lego it's quite hard to do. I think I've mentioned this in one of our group chats, but I'd quite like to weather the Hunslet Lego I've been working on for the last however many months. Feels like it's been ages now, but it's been very challenging to get right because the bonnet is so thin and I want to motorise it. That's wrong. One thing I will end up doing at some point is I've got a bunch of red bars. I'm probably going to end up cutting the ends off and using them as the tail lights for each Mark IV. I quite like it because it makes quite a neat little detail that not everyone will see, but when you do it, just when it's in, it looks so much nicer. But I understand that it's not the most legal of ideas. I need two more light blue square. I need one more light blue square bracket. And I need no more. I think I need some more support on this at some point. Some more near the top, because it's only connected by the bottom, the corridor ends. Which was probably a poor design decision, but oh well. Oh. Hello there, Warrenators. I'm not going to... I probably have botched that, I'm sorry. Yeah, I appreciate that support. It's nice to hear from the community as a whole, I suppose. If you're wondering, I am very tired, so my English skills are a bit lackluster at the minute. I didn't know how long this build was going to take. So I am... This has run at least an hour over what I was hoping to. So, and we're nowhere near done yet, to be honest. We've got the roof to do and the underbody to do, but we're making decent headway actually. Speaking of roof, let's have a look. This one's a bit weird because it's got the vent where the kitchen's supposed to be, so I need to remember how I did that. It looks like it is just that, which is alright. Alright, time to make a long row of brackets. I think the Lego pile has definitely gotten smaller since we started. I think it's starting to become a bit more obvious, isn't it, Andrew? 12, 10, 8, 12, 12, 10, 8, 12, 12. Yeah, the 91s are my favourite as well. I love hearing them roaring just around. I don't know why they're so loud, but I like that they are. I do have the my 91 behind me at the minute. It's currently on the bed. I'll probably get it out once I've got the coach built. Firstly, because I actually want to sleep without squashing it. And secondly, because I want to get it next to the coach. Because, of course. There's an 8. Is there a 10? Is that a 10? That looks like a 10 to me. Yeah. 10. Yes, the plan is I will sort of slow burn through the coaches over time. I've already got one mark for plus the DVT, plus the 91 itself, with the 91 being the most recent build. But I want to get the full 9 coaches at some point, but the plan for now is to get 4 or 5 and just have a shorter rake for now that will fit on my layout, and it'll suffice until I'm basically a millionaire and I can build however many coaches I want. Hey dear, Lego is expensive. It's quite an annoying addiction to have. Also, just as a quick explanation, I think I'm actually watching my own stream, so but it's like about half a minute behind, I think, in reality. So I will answer your questions. Just bear with me whilst the stream and essentially the chat as well pops up on my end. I'm not ignoring you. I just can't see it yet. Come on, there should be a few more in here somewhere. There's one. Come on, one more bracket. One more. Where are you? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct. Can't see it. Put you there for a second. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad shout. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I think if people want to see that a bit more and see us designing on and building stuff a bit more, I think we should all get together and do it at the same time and have a discussion about, you know, L gauge and what we do whilst doing it. I think that would be a lot more interesting than just watching one person build. I think that's been a bit of a problem for me today. But you know, this is the first time I've ever tried it, so of course there's going to be, you know, hiccups. But the hiccups include I can't find this piece again. I will have a spare one of these somewhere. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yes. Yeah, it has been good. I agree. It's something a bit different, I guess, as well, which is nice. And something new. I've kind of wanted to try doing something like this for a while, but it's I just don't have necessarily the time or the motivation sometimes. So, and then if I wanted to do it, I'd need something to build, and I've not had something to build for a little while that I want to share me building. Because I quite like building by myself as well. I mean, even if you're not part of the LUKI, you can still DM us, and we'll probably still be interested. We don't just limit ourselves to. We're not entirely internal. We've done like live streams before with other people. I think there was one ages ago now with British Bricks. I seem to remember seeing that at some point, but I won't swear to it. That could have been a different one though. And to be fair, if it's not an LUKR event, if it's just on my channel, for instance, then it doesn't have to just be LUKR members, if that makes sense. It's up to me. I make the rules. Yeah, dear. Alright, fair enough. Thank you for joining us. Catch you around, I guess. It'll probably be done by tomorrow at the latest, because I really want to see this one built. Okay, so it looks like I'm missing 2 still. I've done something wrong somewhere then. Oh, there's meant to be a tile in there as well. Oops. Oh well, I'll just put it there. Two train motors will absolutely be a powerhouse. You've seen what my 37 does. You've seen what my 45 can do. So, I mean, that will definitely be overkill for just 3 coaches, but it'll go like the dickens, and that'll be fun to watch it fall off a layout. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Am I missing one still, or am I just blind? I don't know anymore. It's not under the coach, is it? No. Oh, spot it. Yes. Excellent. I mean, we have done some double heading with the 237s in the club, and the 2 of my 37s in the club, sorry, like my design. And it is absolutely mental. I don't know if you were there that year when we got basically all the freight on Billinggate at the open weekend and just made a giant circle with it and then got the 37s to push them both. It was great. I would love to get train motors in the 91 if I could, but I don't. Because of the way the body is, it's not possible. It's really annoying because I would love to get that sheer speed out of it. The plan at some point is I'm going to go to a model shop in the city I live in. Oh, excuse me, and see if they have any ideas. Because I want that 91 to absolutely smash that 125 miles an hour out of the water. I mean, if you go around a curve fast enough, it is entirely possible that you just fling yourself off without derailing. That's just centripetal force here. Two more brackets. Wrong size. One more bracket. 11. I'm going to say it, the roof of some of my coaches are the most dull builds to do. It's very repetitive. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not far off now, Henry. It's just the roof and the underbody left to do, and then I can bob it on the bug and then it's done. So I might actually get it done tonight, which is nice. $52 by 2 curved slopes is yeah, that's a tame number compared to what's going on here. I think let's see how many slopes I've got here. I think it's something like 100. Select by type and color. 106 of these slopes I've got to get on. And I've still got to do this seven more times after this. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. Don't worry. Like, I'm so close to completion, I may as well. Also, all I can see when reading that is the Mortal Kombat thing. Finish him! That one. That was a terrible impression, but you know what I mean. I'd hope so anyway, otherwise you'd be less cultured than me. And that's saying something. Four hours, 18 minutes, jeez Louise. Alright, just one more somewhere in this pile. This very small looking pile now, I'll say that much. Oh, I found that missing translucent plate, transparent plate that we couldn't find earlier. Dang it. Oh well. That goes there. Right, let's see if we can get this roof on without things going sideways. Or rather, down. Right, that's some of it on. Cool. There we go. That is the roof on. Oops. Well, that part's not the strongest, I'll admit that much, but yeah. We're nearly done now. Unfortunately, because I've slightly buggered up my part orders, I don't think the sides will go on today. That might be a later task when I've got the parts. I'll see if I can dig them out tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, that's pretty good looking. Let's get the little corridor bits on that held it in place properly. There we go. That's doing its job. I'll have a few spares from this as well, because with this order I also got some parts to finish my van, a little VEA. So I'll have a couple of bits left over from that, which is helpful. £100 isn't too bad for a full logo though. Right, let's turn it over. Oh, I've forgotten something. I almost forgot something also. I need to put the vents in for the roof, for the kitchen. There we go, roof done. And we go flippy. Right, we zoom out. Right, now I need some jumpers. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, need 2 more. Yeah, BR blue is definitely more dark blue, I'd say. And dark blue just looks classier in general, so I'd almost always go dark blue. The only time I didn't go dark blue is the peak, because that's quite a faded blue. So I definitely say go dark blue for the Deltic. Are you going to do the cream window surrounds as well, or is it going to be pure blue? I mean, yeah, dark blue is absolutely too dark, but then regular blue is just too light. So it's kind of a catch-22 situation. Right, and then we're going to just bop. It's weird how hard it is to get Lego colours right compared to their real-life counterparts. Yeah. I like blue as a shade, to be fair. Where's the keys? It's all left in the pocket. Oh well. Blue as just a shade for a locomotive is a really nice colour. I think one of my favourite locos for that reason is my Dub D. I really need to get it overhauled and back into service. I think the dark blue with the red lining just looks really smart. Yeah, right. I mean, Yorkshire for the win, being a Yorkshireman myself, so yeah, do a Yorkshire one. Do it. Right. This one will be King's Own Yorkshire Light Infantry, which is preserved at the National Railway Museum. Tile. Another tile. Jumper step. Yeah, that livery would be shockingly expensive. And that's one half of the underbody done. Just need to do the other half now. Oh, we're nearly there. I've just got this last bit of underbody to do and then bop it on. Which I'm sure most of you are very pleased about. Right. No, don't do that. Ah, nope, no. No. Dang it. Yes, there we go. Yep, Ed noises. Ed does make a lot of Ed noises, surprisingly. Yeah, it looks like I've got a few spare bits here, which is alright, I guess. But, ignoring the gaping holes at the ends, we have a full Mark IV. There we go. One more Mark IV acquired. Woo! That's looking good, that. Let's see if we can get one in. Let's go there. So, pop it in. Hey, thanks, guys. Still a lot more work to do yet, but yeah. There we go. Still got to get those stupid tapery bits in, but to be fair, I can actually drop it pretty successfully. It only really sheds the ends. Also, 7 coaches, Henry. 7 more to go. How's it looking for you, Andrew? It's 9 coaches plus DVT and 91. So 11 vehicles, but 9 coaches. And I'm missing a bit. Oh no. Uh-oh. And the buggy's also shed a bit. Okay. I mean, that still survived a lot better than most of my stuff. To be fair, some of the current 225 sets are actually only 7 coaches. Ah, that's not great, is it? That's a bit slow now, Andrew. I thought you were going to be quicker than that. I've lost a bit of my Mark IV. Where could it possibly be? I can't bloody see because it's dark under my desk. Ah, I've crashed my chair. Where are you? Ah, found you. Aha. Successful Ed noises. I found the missing bit. Yeah. Oh, that's not fantastic. You need more than one set of bearings to do that, yeah. But I'm probably going to sign off for now. Thanks for joining me this evening. It's been fun. It's been a weird little experiment. He's trying to fix his dropped coach. Go on the thing. Go on the thing. Thank you. I'm missing the bottom of it as well. Damn it! I'm missing more bits of it. But yeah, thanks for joining me, guys. I'm gonna call it. I think it's been fun. Let's see. Yep. Where's the end?